all you wonderful people of the internet. We start off with a raid. Hello, how's it going today? It's 1.1. I reset the name, so it should do. I put 1.2 because I thought it was 1.2. Apparently, no, it's 1.1. I couldn't remember the name of the update. So far, I haven't experienced anything new because I restarted. I keep looking at lifts and or elevators, and everyone's like, you know, oh, I really want an elevator and lift. It's like, yeah, you need to be tier 3 to get this. I was like, God damn it. How is Total War Warhammer? I haven't played that in ages. I really want to do Total War Warhammer. It's probably because you're living in the past. I'm playing 1.2. Restarting is rough. It's not too bad. I got to start in a new area. Normally I start in the grasslands. This time around I'm starting in Rocky Deserts, I think it's Rocky Desert. You're playing the original Total War. I liked the original Total Warhammer. I never got to play much of 3. I played a lot of 2. But I was playing it with one of my friends on stream, and it was kind of cool. But we got a bit of a factory. Let me get live. I'll show you what we've been up to. We are having power issue. I need to sort out power. We haven't got cold power yet. My plan is to try and move where I've dumped all my biofuels and actually try and make something that looks semi-decent. You wanted to try the Beast campaign. I've done tons on 2 and 3, but never 1. I did 1 and 2. I didn't do much of 3, I'm afraid. But I enjoyed it. It's a good game. I've got many hours in it. With that being said, let's go see what we've been up to. So, I put a wall around the factory because I was trying to work out how much space it looked and what it looked like from a distance. This is the factory we built on stream. It's all divides out. So one comes in, it divides to 7. I know it's meant to divide to 8, but I couldn't find a decent way of breaking it up. Then those items get divided up, merged together, and they all go into storage. Up here, the exact same thing with a different item. I rebuilt these two over here because I've got more pure nodes. The only difference is this one's also making plates, this one's making screws. The screws from this one are going straight up into the plates to make better stuff. None of this is rigged up. Hello, Faye. Hope you're doing well. We have 400 hours until why have I disappeared? Why have I disappeared? Where's my model?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
That's my backup model in case something goes wrong. What happened to my VTuber model? Hang on, just go back just chatting a second. So this is where who all are. I've been playing Satisfactory for the last 2 days. My model's completely disappeared. Hello? Let me restart the program. In case that's the issue. If that doesn't work, I'm just going to have to play with a PNG today, which is what I don't want to do. Because I like my model. It's a cute one. I didn't know you were going to stream Satisfactory right now. I would have raided you. You don't have to raid me. You know that. I'm just, you know, just a guy who has very little time because I'm moving houses. And I wish VTuber Plus would hurry up and load. You know, but you would have. You didn't, like I said, you didn't have to do anything like that. I just appreciate you popping by. It's really weird me talking and not being here. Hang on a second. Hopefully that fixed it. Am I back? I'm back. Let's go just live. Let's see if that's back here. I'm back here too. Woo! Okay, that's better. So, that factory is not powered up. This one is powered up, which is good. Powering up. Did the cat change work? I'm noticing since yesterday's update on Twitch, there's a few issues. I do need to set up a better power inlet as well. I can change that manually. Give me a second. This one. Boop. No, is it? Is it Control 2? Shift 2? Shift 2! There you go. There you go. The bulk works. So I'm out of power at the moment. This is all rigged up. Look at this. Look how neat, tidy this is. It all comes in from one pure node, divides up, goes through, gets crafted, gets merged to the most efficient. I mean, slightly I can do it more efficient. You're so glad that you were over here and not watching Sue and I in stream on Satisfactory. I would have cried. I would have cried. I started this yesterday, Faye. Yesterday. But look at that. It's all nicely... I know technically, efficiently, I should be using 8. I think it's 8. I've used 7. So sue me, I'm going to drop a little bit of efficiency, but it's fine. I need level 2 diggers. I don't have level 2 diggers. All this is just to craft plating. I need more power. This is what I'm going to fix today. All that needs plating. All that makes the bolts. No, this makes the rods. All that makes the rods. Up top makes plates that turn into the reinforced plates. Down below is bolts, is rods that turn into screws. So all this is rods that turn into screws. They go in, they get divided up, and when it divides up, it then comes up here and goes into these to go into here to go into there. I still need to rig up the diggers. I still need to power all this. I am toying with the idea of having this so it's got like a nice little walkway underneath. I kind of like the fact you can see some life vegetation underneath. Your power output is 1,700 and your usage is 7,000, and it's about to add a second nuclear reactor. I'm still having to deal with biometrics. Biofuel. If I head over here, I've got a dump area here which I need to set up. So that's going to be rechanged soon. That's just got some concrete. Up there is some copper, which again, I'm going to feed the copper through here and make a third one and do the same build again with copper. That's 17,000, not 1,700. Oh, that's a lot of power. Are you going to need all that power? Down here, I've got another concrete one here. Down here is where I'm going to be dealing with fuel when I eventually get to it. So that's pure coal, that's pure coal, and I think that's mediocre coal. But this is where I'm going to have all my fuel coming in, power for now, to do coal power. So I'm going to try and build out, I might build off the island or expand it out. I want to fill this area in with the factory. And then eventually I want to do trains, which is why I've gone for high. You don't, but what if I do? What are we up to? So yeah, I'm having a lot of power issues. What I want to do today is I want to build a structure It could technically go out here. It doesn't have to be over there. And I want to... Oh yeah, and all these structures are built on the grid, so they will marry up by hitting the grid button. I know you haven't played Genshin in ages, but you still play. On and off. On and off. I've been on and off playing. I haven't streamed it because not many people want to watch me play Genshin. Out of all the Hoyoverse games, I'm more addicted to Zenless Zone Zero. I'm really enjoying ZZZ, but Zenless doesn't really have a multiplayer mode, so it's not been ideal. How much fuel did we make up here? Not much. This is all going to be ripped down and moved up, and I'm going to feed that into the different power things. I want to move this structure, needs to move, this structure needs to move, all these power structures need to move. You've reinstalled it to play again. We'll have to arrange something. We'll have to arrange something then. Biomass. See, because look, I'm like out of fuel. You can drop. You can drop. I need so much more fuel. I'm gonna take that out just so I can take the chainsaws. Here we go. Oh yeah, if I go through to the camera. I actually unlocked a new skin I haven't seen before, which is kind of exciting. Quite fitting with the avatar you guys made me wear. I got the cat helmet. I've never seen the cat helmet before, so... How cool is that? So, I gave my character the cat helmet. I actually really like it. It's super cute. I have no idea where I got it from. I just logged in and it was like, here, have a cat helmet. I've also got, you know, the bobblehead one, the different neon ones, you know, the gold one. That's the one I was using because the welding mask, I think, kind of is fitting, but when I can actually have cat ears, I mean, how cute is that? I won't lie, that wouldn't be a hard cosplay to do. The helmet would be the most challenging part. You know? The rest of it would not be a hard cosplay. I need to choose my colours and whatnot. But, yeah, all this needs to move. I am going to need to try and get some fuel. This is the very first time I've actually come to this area. So, I don't know where the resources all are. Yeah, I still don't know where all the resources are. Or what's a good resource to do. I'm surprised the cactuses are mushrooms. I would not have thought cactuses are mushrooms. I love this update. How the trees fall over. So cool. I'm glad they threw that in. I need to build the space elevator still. But what does the space elevator need? Oh, wires and rods. I'm building those at the moment. I might be able to put down the space elevator and unlock the next part. Yeah, definitely fuel is the big issue I'm having at the moment. I need to set up something. I love how this just... You got a nice little walkway in the middle. I might move where these entrances are. I'm still... They're temporary. I need to rip these down because I now have the wall sections. Part of the reasons why I never finished building this up yet. Because I need to put what a digger thing there is because I now have the wall sections there to actually go in and make it look neat. So I need to put an input down to here, I need to put input down to there, and then go across, then down, get a section in there. But I need the factory running. The factory running is a good idea. I also want to rip out this whole center bit, which is one reason why I want to try and sort out power today. What am I running? I'm running everything off 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 generators. So if I make like 8, have it so I can go grab some stuff. Thanks so much for the lurk. If I can make about 8 and then have it so I can make the fuel, and then where am I going? I want to go in here. Make the fuel, then move the fuel in. These need to move elsewhere. I don't need them here. It's one of those things. Here we go. This one? One of the big things I want to do is I want to try and decorate up the factory. I haven't unlocked many decoration parts because I need the tickets, and we only just started getting the tickets. So my plan is, your lack of automation around biomass into the biomass burns sadness here. No, I have it set up, but I need a little bit of biofuel to... oh, so hello, Henry. I need a little bit of biofuel, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip out the power, put down a new foundation, and then have it fed in straight to it. Because then I don't have to worry about breaking stuff up. I think I need 8 power to run this. I know I literally just counted. But no, I have made an automated thing. It's just that apparently I forgot to load it whilst we had power and it ran out because I was too busy AFK doing stuff to try and get resources. And I'm stuck with the whole I can't do the elevator yet, which has annoyed me. I really want an elevator. I want to be able to go to a lift, an elevator. I don't know what it's going to be called in this game. I want to be able to go into a building, it play calming music as I go one floor up. You know? It's what I want. But yeah, I haven't rigged it up yet, but the factory I made off stream is just going to be making reinforced iron plates. And I've got plates being made. And I've got pipes being made, and I've got concrete, and I've just got standard copper wiring. I need to set up the copper wiring to go into the factory. I need to make another floor to the first factory we did, and then feed the copper wiring into there. And then eventually what we're going to do is we're going to grab the resources from here, we're going to take it elsewhere, and we're going to just put up lots of little, like, small micro factories, and then pull it into a big factory. Because at the end of the day, I kind of planned out for some bigger constructs around here, and then I was like, well, I don't even know if I'm going to finish here. I don't even know what resources are near me. All I know is, when I unlock coal, I can get coal power from here. Because there are 3 pure coal nodes. I have 2 pure concrete, which I need to fix because I'm only crafting 1 concrete from all of them. I think I can do 6 to 1, or is it 7 to 1 on concrete? I need to check that. So I need to fix that up. Because I'm making a loss with that. But yeah, no, biofuel is something I want to do today. In fact, what I might do, I'm going to make enough fuel to turn the power on. When the power's on, is that going to be enough? I can then dump the rest of these in the automaker. Right, what's out of power? Because I don't like how this is all just dumped in. There you go. Can I turn you on yet? Good, you're on. So I threw an auto one in here, which I can't have leaves for. I blew a fuse. That is not what I want to hear. Did something run out of power? I want to move this elsewhere. What ran out of power? Everything in this middle section I want to move. Why did I blow a fuse over here? Is that out of power? That is out of power. Guess what? It's not out of power anymore. Problem solved. Problem not solved. What ran out? Hold that thought. So yeah, my plan is... He says while quickly making extra fuel. I want to make somewhere where I can just put items in and gain resources for power, and then it'll be semi-self-sufficient. It won't be self-sufficient. I'll be throwing stuff in. I need coal. If I can get coal upgrade, I can then look at not having to worry. I've been looking into stuff like water towers. So, when filling up water, if water's on a loop, the water will fill up anything from the highest point down. So, if you fill in if you hit a pump going vertically up, gravity will then allow it to fall straight back, which means anything underneath the top of that water tower will allow you to constantly be full if you finish the loop. So I'm looking into setting up a water tower somewhere so I just don't have to worry about water. And then we can try and make the pipes look smart. 100, just throw 100 in, that should be enough to last for now. Right, where am I? You good? You gonna make me look like a full-on stream again? Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Right. See, look, this is all turning into fuel, which is great. I still have a ton of MAM. I just lost chat. Why did I lose chat? I've not got chat back. I got a ton of MAM research started, but I need to progress. It looks like the main thing I need to do is... Okay, where are rods coming in? I think they're upstairs. Yeah, rods are upstairs. The main thing I need to do is I need to do the space elevator to unlock the next thing. So if I grab those, that's my space elevator once I grab the wires. The wires are being produced up there. I'm going to pipe the wires one floor above. That's not efficient enough. I'm producing wires, a digger to a smelter to one, which is not ideal. I should be running 7 or 8 smelters and then blocking those straight through. But I need to get the space elevator down. Which I don't have enough of, which is fine. While that is cooking down some... Get rid of that. While that's cooking down some wires, I'm going to grab the concrete from here, because I don't think I touched the concrete from around there. And I'm going to look at setting up somewhere for fuel. Power. See, eventually, that's going to be my power. That's going to be... I'm looking forward for when that becomes my power. What we got here? We're going to grab this. I've got a little bit of concrete here. I'm going to need more concrete. I'm going to grab the concrete over here. Again, with the concrete, I want to build like a small platform thing here, maybe. I need to work out what the ratio with concrete is. Is it the same as the other stuff where it's 8 to 1? Yeah, I think it's like 8 to 1 on the other stuff. Which I've got mine rigged at 7 to 1. There we go. Right, how do I want to set up... Where do I want to set up power? That's the big question. Where do I want to set up power? Have I got any tickets yet? I got a ticket. Where would be a good place to set up power? Because I am going to need at least 5x5? Maybe 5x5. Yeah, 5x5. Hang on, how many of these have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more than 5x5. Yeah, maybe. I could try and bring it up. Like, what's around here? I could put it here and just pipe it, get the electricity to go straight through. Actually, if I put it up here on this higher platform, I can then get like a walkway across here. Then I can go through the factory to this upper section. And I'm going to be putting the concrete up. What's it called? I'm going to be putting the copper up here anyway. Can I get around to the next area? I don't overly want to disturb these big trees. I think they're really pretty. You know? I don't mind disturbing the mushrooms. Foundation, please. We're going to delete these. Why is my zoop not working? Why is my zoop not working? It's R, isn't it? Yeah. might end it there because we got a little bit of an overhang, but I don't want too much of an overhang. We got to play with here. Yeah, no, that should be fine. I can just do it 2 levels. I can bring in the... Not a big fan how this comes in. I might have to take this level out. I can bring in 3 items, craft it through to here, and then I can just pipe it up to the power and then get a way up to grab the power and then drag the power straight across to this building and across the other one. And I just got a message from my phone provider. Okay, yeah. Damn it! And I have no fuel on me. Of course I have no fuel on me. Of course I got no fuel on me. That's just slowly running because I want to get the wall power. The wall power connectors. Because I want to be able to just put the power straight in. The factory over to the east. The eastern, so we've got the west factory, which is the first one we did, and the eastern one. The east factory has not been rigged up with power yet. I am not going to rig up with power until I feel more comfortable with how power's going to go. Do I want to bring out an extra one? Ah, screw it, we're going to bring out an extra one. Okay, so I need 3 of the storage containers. I need them to be the correct way, so 1. Let's try and square them up. I want to see orange. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I then want 3 constructors. Yeah, 3 constructors. I didn't think this one through. How dumb does this look from down there? Not that dumb. I can live with it. I can live with that. Logistics. Where is it? Merger. Thank you. Thank you. And I want one of you. Oh, I'm dumb. Do I want one of you or do I want two? I'm just gonna throw one in for now. Yes, thank you. How far up do I want to go? At least 2. 3 should be enough. Like, normally I would just do a big flat base, but this area is really pretty, and I'm liking seeing all the cacti and what I think is cacti and stuff. Alright, where is... Thank you. Just one, right? Nice and simple. So this is going to make biofuel. These are going to make 3 different ones. I haven't worked out how I want to do this. I'm thinking mushroom trunks leaves. Yeah, I'll do it that way. So yeah, these will just be dump sections. I can just go boom, 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 boom. They'll go into here. They'll make that thing. They'll go into there. They'll go up, and then they'll go into the corresponding fuel power thing. How did I want to do this? I kind of want to split it in half and then put it through. Would be nice. How much power am I going to want? What is it? Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? No, it's like that. So, like, how much power am I going to want? Let's have one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to do 5? I don't think I want... You're in the wrong place. There you go. Do I want to do 5? I'm an idiot. Every one of these is wrong. That sticks over a little bit. I don't like how that sticks over. I am going to have to bring this out an extra 1, probably. No, please don't do that. I messed that up. Do you know what? I have rechanged my mind. I realise this layout is going to work if it was a coal power. I need to divide this up more equally. So I cannot have this set up here. Like, oh, actually, what if I have a crazy idea? What if I put half the power on this one and then have an extra floor up where the other half is going? Because then I can divide it up equally. So if I have like 4 on this floor, where's power? Let's divide this up quickly. I bring you to there. I put down a splitter. Oh, game, please be nice to me today. I am having a relatively good day, but I don't want to have a bad day, because bad days suck. Do I think I could get away with 6 for the power? That's the question. Could I get away with 6? Straight into there. Go straight into there. My thought was this. What I could do is I could get one of these logistics lifters, put it there, as a splitter. I'm gonna have to live with that one. I would prefer to straighten it out, and I'm probably gonna have to live with this one too. Oh, no, that one's straightened out. It's just that one there I'm not the biggest fan of. That gives me 6 here. I could go 1 floor up and do another 3? Do I want to do another? Would 6 be enough? I feel like 6 is going to be enough. We still need to power all this up and fill it up. I've got more than 6. I must have more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7. Ideally, I need an extra 2. Ideally. Nicely. I do need something from the man that's going to take 5. Print out the coupons. There was something I needed that needed 5. How's this coming on? That's out. I need to sort that out. Wood leaves. Thank you. Yeah, like, I really want... Oh, come on, load quicker. I really want the... I need these power things. They need... Oh, I've got enough for them. Nice.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Now I could make power come in nicely. I want these lifts, but I need tier 4 as well, because I want lifts going up. How is wires coming along? Can I put down the space elevator? That's a cute, yeah, that'll be a cute little power plant up there. Just something small to get my power needs done. I need to rig it up still. I can start clearing out the crap in the middle. How do I want to do this? do I want to do this? Is that wired up? Yeah, so they're all wired up. I need to get them upstairs and wire upstairs, which means I need this new wall adapter. Oh no! Does the wall adapter not go on the floor? It doesn't. I need a wall. Power line. How do I want to do this? Okay. Oh, poop. These need to go. Because they go straight through. Okay, that's fine. I will put one of these here. That needs to go. Is everything rigged up? Is everything rigged up now? I feel like everything's rigged up now. Yeah, I just need the... Oh, I need to put a cable in here. I need double wall outlet. A double wall outlet, which I'll probably try and stick here. And then I can double wall outlet there. Do a double wall outlet down the bottom. There. And I can connect that with that, and I can connect that with that, which means all I need to do is hook this up to the rest of the power grid, then feed fuel into these, and I'm done. Let's start putting in... I've got some mushrooms with me, right? Yeah, let's throw some mushrooms in, and we'll throw in some other stuff. This just comes up here. That's all going to get divided up equally, putting into the 6 equally, so that should hopefully be a bit more. I am going to need to gather so much more materials, though. I am going to have to set up a cable up there so I can hit them go across. Is my plan. And then I can feed the power through this upper floor of the power station and the lower floor. And eventually I'll have it so I don't have any wires on the outside. Which would be nice. I am so worried about power. I can't wait till I clear all this crap so that it's a nice walkway between the two. And I can like drive a car through here. It would look really neat. This whole area is one higher. It doesn't really affect much on the inside because it all still fits. The reason it's one higher is a lot of the lower ground was poking through still. Doesn't change too much, but it is what it is. You're not really going to notice it. Where are we up to? This can get ripped down soon. How am I producing? I mean, 300's not too bad. That should be enough to start giving me a bit of... Have I got any fuel on me? No. 300 should be enough to start. I want to try and get about 600, so I have enough for 100 each. Then, let's grab that, check that out. Let's get the space elevator up and running. And I can start progressing. I'm not going to keep it here, but for now, I'm just going to dump it wherever I can. There you go. Enjoy space elevator. It is getting moved. I'm not keeping it there. I just want that out the way, so then I can hopefully unlock the next... Cool. Hopefully I can unlock the next mission. Are you gonna let me do the next mission, or do I have to make those pieces? I'm gonna need to make those pieces, aren't I? Son of a biscuit, because I want to do stage 3 and 4. So I actually start getting better power. Hang on, what do I need for that? Where's an assembler? That's not rigged on yet. I need to worry about that being
Project
rigged on.
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay, where am I up to? I just realised I haven't rigged up the other thing. The power station. I am going to need more power. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. I am going to need more power. Can I get away with another floor? Because what I could do is I could go one floor up and put another 3 on the top one and leave it like that. So you have 9 in total. But even then, I feel like that's just not enough fuel. Where's walls? Can I get some sort of stairs up? I'm coming in there, I'm coming across. I want to go up again. How would I go up again? How would I go up one and then up one here? Could I do that? I could do that. Will it look nice? Probably not. But I could go one here. Go for a full foundation here. Do you know what? Screw it. I'm going to clear this out. I'm only going to bring an extra one up. Ah, no. That is going to cause me problems. Yeah, no, we're just going to bring an extra one up. Yeah, I've got the space up here. Yeah. Because then I could... Where does this come up again? It's here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want to cover this up. That looks tacky as all hell. Can I get it to go down? That's fine. Oh yeah, that just looks super tacky. I want to just cover that up. So you divide here. So if I can put a floor thing here. Ah. Is that where I come up? Where do I come up? It is right here. I was going to put the thing there. What I could do is put it here. Yeah, I could put it here. Yeah, I could put it there, put that there, put that there, and then just go... Can I not do that? No. I was thinking going vertically up. That doesn't seem to be the thing. Okay. What if I just bring that there and just do that? It's not going to look the greatest, but at the end of the day, I just need this to divide into 3 and then go into 3 different power stations. So, do I have anything I can craft manually in my hand? yeah, I'm going to go straight up here. And this is just going to be a, like, power area. So this is going to go all the way up there. We'll get a door in once I learn how to make doors. I can't make doors yet. I mean, look how nice. Like, it is just a square. I'm fully aware it's just a square. We are going to try and make it look nice, though. Why is that off-center? Something's wrong. It's those ones. They're off. Why are they off? They clip funny, that's why. Okay. That's better. I'm glad I caught that now. So that will go in here, that will craft the items, that will come up here, that will divide them up equally between all the fuels. They just have to run for a bit before going on. One, two, three. So I need this to come around to the middle one, then go through a splitter, then that's me done. Then all I'm going to have to do is stock this up with leaves and stuff. And then once it's stocked up with leaves and stuff, that's everything set up. Which would be good. I like that. Right. Let's fix that. That's better. Back to my bunny self. How do I want to do this? I think the best way to do this... I need to get power in. You're doing all right. How about you? I'm doing okay, just... the uphill struggle of power. I'm trying to do a little bit of automation where it comes to... You son of a beach. Okay, I need to delete this one, and I need this one to wire up to there. Then I want this to wire up to there. That's fine. Then I can wire vertically up, and I can get power upstairs. I'm trying to basically set up... I've got the factory running with very basic stuff, and the key word is basic stuff. It's enough to, you know, get me going, but ideally I need more. I need to set up more power. I need to set up more industrial things. I can't wait till I can unlock coal, because we are right next to an amazing pure coal node, which will be so useful. Oh, you're joking. I'm out of concrete. Ah! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There you go. I'm also trying to set up all this bric-a-brac so I don't have any crazy wires all over the place, which I'm fully aware is gonna be a challenge, and I need to neaten up the place. There's so much to do, you know. I want to make it look nice. At the moment, I'm just throwing some boxes up. We're gonna decorate the boxes. It is on my plan to decorate boxes. Ideally, can I get power down on this level? The first time I played Satisfactory was with my friends, where went there for 10 minutes. Then I was alone on mine, but didn't feel like playing it anymore, and I had a whole lot of spaghetti in game. I get that vibe. I was playing this with one friend, then I played with a group of friends, and I've been dying to play since the new update. The 1.1 update, which I called 1.2 because I thought it was 1.2. It's not 1.2, it's 1.1. I like to try and make everything look pretty. I've always liked to try and make things look pretty. Do you have a spare? You do. Ah, no, I need you one higher. Yeah, I like to try and make everything look pretty. Put you there. You, on the other hand, I am not looking forward for, because you're going to look a bit ugly, but you are going to be the lesser of two evils. So once I get the stuff upstairs, I can turn upstairs power on. Nope, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I did make it. I might blow a fuse now. Because I just turned all of that on. We haven't even got the Eastern factory up and running yet. It's waiting for power. All that is waiting for power. All that is making one item on 2 floors. This is making 2 items. That's making 1. That one up there is just producing power, and I'm going to be rigging that power up. I don't need this anymore. The purpose of this is gone. Do I just disconnect here? I'm going to disconnect here. There is no point having this at all because I've just made a bigger version. Once, how much power have I got? Oh, inventory. How much fuel have I got? What? How? Why can't I forget? Do you know what? I'm gonna run around with the chainsaw quickly for a bit. And we are, yeah, you're out of power. Let me just do a temporary fix. You ain't staying like this, mate. Just so you're aware, I will be tidying up all this. But are you on? You're on. You're on? Yeah, you're on. You're going to be a temporary fix. Is there anything here I can get rid of? I don't need. Is there anything I don't need? Not overly. Right, so we're going to get some fuel. We're going to throw the fuel up here. That fuel is going to be... we're going to get some base materials. That's going to get converted into fuel. That fuel is then going to power the whole area, so I just need to start grabbing some stuff and throwing it in. Once that is up and operational, we're going to be getting rid of the spaghetti thing in the middle. And I need to build a 3rd floor on the western area, because I will be moving the copper into the western zone to produce 2 items. Yeah. So the plan is I am eventually going to be getting the copper in. And we just want to try and grab as much as we can. In fact, what I'll probably do off stream as well is run around grabbing some more stuff for the chainsaw. Like in a 4-hour stream yesterday, I built the Eastern... This is mushrooms, let's throw those in. I built a Eastern factory, and then after that I ended up rebuilding the Eastern one to the west off stream, because literally all I did was build the same thing I built on stream. I did the exact same layout, and I thought, do people want to watch 2 streams of me building the exact same factory twice? I thought probably not. I still haven't found any of the spiders yet. I found every creature in the game that's hostile except the spiders. Mushroom. Wood. Leaves. you're all splitting up equally, right? How are you turning out? 9, 10, because one just went in. 9, 10th one's about to go in. So they're all equal. How about around here? It should also be about 9, 10, 9, 9, 9. How about upstairs? Is that still 9/10? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I can live with it for now. I can live with it for now. This is only a temporary solution. 10, 10, yeah. So this is all equally being spread out, which is what I like to see. And that is basically just going to power up my whole plant for now. Which is good. I'm happy with that. Let's get some walls in. I need concrete. Let's get some concrete, then get some walls in. I'm thinking for this one, I might go up and across here, pipe to this building, then go around the building, and then enter for the 3rd floor. Because I want to put in a 3rd floor. So if I come around to here, can I get around? I can. So the ground floor is plates. The upper floor is bars. The 3rd floor, which is what I want to enter, I want copper, producing wires and normal copper. That will then produce 4 items in this factory. That factory is producing 1 item. I can then use those items together, and I can try and make more stuff. I do need another iron. This needs to be ripped out so I can put in the proper walls. I didn't have the proper walls when I did them, but for now they can carry on running. How are you? You're dead. Let's remove you. When these start running out of power, that's when we'll be removing them. We're going to move the workshop. We are going to be removing the hub at some point. Let's get the workshop. We're going to move that inside here. Okay, what did I get? Crafting bench outside the workshop, please. Can I also get the MAM? I want it rotated around, please. Like that. And I want to try and squeeze you in here. Then I want to get it. What did I take out? Oh yeah, I want to get the awesome shop in here. And I want to get... What else did I take out? I think that was it. So this is kind of just turned into a bit of a workstation. I wish that was further back. I might rejiggle that. This will do for now. We are going to turn this bit into a workstation. Which is why we ripped out the fuel maker here and we moved it up there and automated it up there, which is great. Can I make anything new? I can make parachutes now. I don't know what the parachutes do, but I can make them. Did not realize I could make an object scanner. Let's make that. Cool. How... I've only got 2 hands. I need a 3rd. Can I grab the object scanner? Is it just nuts I can find at the moment? It is just nuts. Eventually I can get other stuff. Can I make personalized storage yet? Yes. I want 2 boxes. I want one for dumping tools in, like the object scanner I literally just made because it's not useful yet. I want the food in there. I also want the object scanner if I can find where the hell it's gone. Where's that object scan? It's still in my inventory, that's why I can't find it. I'm going to drop the object scan because at the moment it only finds nuts. I don't really need the nuts right now. I've got nuts pretty much everywhere. And I'm going to have that one for the fix-it things. I do need to get some stuff with fix-it. What do I need? What do I need? Lights would be nice, but lights are unavailable at the moment. I cannot use lights. I can't even make... Oh, doors. I need doors. It'd be nice to throw doors on things. It also would be nice to get the catwalks. Yeah, screw it. We're going to grab... Have I got any tickets? If I have, I'm just going to grab a door. I got 2 tickets. Perfect. Where are the door walls? Door, 2 tickets, add to cart, go in, buy all, boom.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
They do stand above floors. Nothing like a sassy robot making fun of me. She is so sassy, but we love her. I've had worse robot companions. Look at you, Helena. Any concrete. It does mean I can get out now. Out of interest, what do I need to construct? Where's the assembler? I need to power up the other factory. The other factory needs to get powered. I've put it off for too long. Let's feed in the diggers, which I haven't rigged up yet. Let's power this up. This needs to turn on. Oh, where is it? I'm playing with Arachnophobic on because I think the cats are freaking adorable. Where is that adorable meowing coming from? There must be a cave or something near me. Either way, we're going to go for a Mark 1 miner. We're going to attempt to connect my Mark 1 miner. Please go where I want you to go. Fine, we're going to do this Mark 1 miner. Where's this one? Is it here, right? Yeah, it's here. Oh! Jiminy Cricket. I totally didn't forget you were here. Could you please turn the correct way? Oh, missed there, oh, missed there. I can live with that. Okay, so I need an input there, and And I need an input there. I just need power out here now. Yeah, I've got power. I need to find out where that is connected, rig that up. Oh! I thought I saw outpour the power in here. Apparently not. I honestly thought I'd already done all this, which means I probably haven't done upstairs. Yeah, I'm going to delete this one. We're just going to go off the front. Okay, and I'm probably going to want a safety net. So we're just going to do a little safety net here. You. Oh, thank goodness. I haven't rigged up those yet because I don't want to blow a fuse. Oh, just yet. cannot wait till I unlock lights. That is going to be so nice to be able to light up in here, rather than this silly little flashlight. Did I just misclick? I did. It's all spaghetti, but it's a nice spaghetti. And now I just need to rig up the machines. Hello, Raiders! How are you doing today? Rem and Raf? How's it going? I'm gonna give you a little shout out on this. No, wrong one. This one. I'm a professional. See what you've been up to today. What a cool icon. You playing Satisfactory as well? You are playing Satisfactory. I hope it's been treating you well. But yeah, welcome guys. Hope you're doing all well and hope Satisfactory is treating you well. I'm having power problems in game. Let's go back live so you can see what I'm up to. So I made the Eastern Factory on stream, and I made the Western Factory off stream, because the Western Factory is just the Eastern Factory again. Because, you know, I'm very original with my designs. No, I just needed a ton of resources, so... Speaking of a ton of resources, I forgot where my power coming in is going. Where was that? Where did I put that power coming in? It was over here. Oh, am I on the wrong floor? Oh, I put it too high up, didn't I? Yeah, you are a little bit too high up, my dude. Ideally, I want you here. Do I want you there? I think I want you there. We are going to try and make this look a lot nicer. I will be adjusting things as we progress. I like how we've made the two factories pretty much the same design. We're going to tart them up, make them look nice. I've kept this little walkway in between so I can like drive through, which is going to be nice with a little walkway. I want to get the glass flooring over the middle bit so you can still enjoy the greenery. Is it really greenery if everything's red? The reddery? The foliage? We, of course, started in the Rocky Desert this time, which is interesting because I've never started in the Rocky Desert before. I did it again, didn't I? No, it's right there. Oh, that explains it. It didn't do a double wall connector, it did a single. I was like, why the hell did that not connect? That's going to go there, which is going to also power that. I can put this back up. That's coming through nicely there. Let's carry on rigging up machines before we attach the power and then get sad because we're going to have no electricity because something's going to happen. Go you. Can I just get you to attach to this one as well? Just, yeah. If I remember correctly, this bottom floor just makes screws, and then I use those screws to turn into the reinforced plates. If I remember correctly. I need to make another factory for just screws. That is on my to-do list. The reason I have a done that yet is I'm debating whether I've got enough. Did that work? Yeah. I'm debating. Yeah, that should all be rigged up, which means I can go from here to here, and everything will power up, and then we get a fuse blow. I'm debating whether or not I can survive with the amount of rods being made. If so, I'll divide half of them up to make screws. If not, I never even powered up here. I need to get power up here. I'm waiting for it to tell me, you are out of power. You didn't think this one through, and now you've lost power. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. Let's also, I'm gonna need power over here. So let's put you here. Here. I'm not gonna need a ton of power over here. I am gonna keep these two in case I need lightings, and I want one here. Cool. We're gonna then power this all up. I go overkill on the power lines because the amount of times I'm like, oh, I just need to find a power line. It's like, there are no power lines near you. And it's a case of, oh, what do I do now? So I just like to do a grid system. So as long as there's a... You've been playing for 2 hours on stream. Thank you, game. We're halfway through our stream. Because I try not to go past 4 hours. I'm weird like that. I have been uploading these onto YouTube. Not that I do much on YouTube. I try and do stuff on YouTube. I want to keep it in case like someone's like, hey, how did you build this? They go, well, it's on YouTube. Here, have a look. And they can kind of see the progress. I'm fully aware it's a lot of raw footage for people to watch. But I know people like falling asleep to my voice because they find it very relaxing. And I am not going to blame them if it helps them sleep. Being a streamer that can help someone sleep, I think is one of the best streamers in the world because you're helping someone. Here we go. I still need to rig up power up here, which I might. Did I... Where did I attach you? Can I get one of these out just so I can have a look? Yeah, I need one of these. About there would be ideal. Then I can go whoop to whoop to whoop to everything's powered. Watch everything blow a fuse now. Oh. Well, I am surprised. Everything's running yellow, which is not a good sign. Why is everything yellow outside? You are working, right? Because I don't hear you going off. You're not powered up. That's why everything's yellow. I never powered those up. I'm sitting there going, I'm sure I had it all balanced. Why is it yellow? Oh, it's yellow because I never actually wired up where the materials are coming from. Cool. I'm going to do my traditional Space IKEA build. So we'll go for IKEA colours. I just need to remember what the IKEA colours are. I know it's yellow and blue, but it's a certain type of yellow, it's a certain type of blue. Are you out of power? I think you're out of power, so I'm going to take you out. You're out of power, so I'm going to take you out. And eventually, I will be taking you two. In fact... Sorry, I'm holding my breath because I'm expecting to hear the power down of... Boo! Everything's dead. No, this seems relatively okay. I do, however, want to remove the hub. Because I want to keep this area nice and open to drive through, because I think it's pretty. I might move the HUD up the top, because that's where the power station is, so when I go to check on the HUD, I can be like, oh yeah, I need power, let me go get it. Or I could just shove it down here. I might just shove it down here for now. Where's the hub? There it is. That's not staying there. That's not staying there. They are staying there temporarily because I need to get them working. Right. I need to complete phase 1. Now, for phase 1, I am going to need an assembler, which means I am going to need 5 of the new items we just turned the machine on for. I don't know what the turnaround's going to be like. I think it should be okay. I think. That might get changed. I've got that there just in case I needed an outlet. But it looks a bit... Ah, look at that. That's coming... Ooh, okay. I did think I was going to produce too many screws. I did think that. What we might do is remove one of these to just store screws, because I'm not making screws yet. How is upstairs looking? Oh, upstairs is looking horrendous because I didn't connect all of these up. This is the problem when you do stuff half asleep. You're all good, right? And I never told you to make ingots. Oh, you're joking. What are you making? You're making plates from the ingots. And I never connected you up. Here we go. That should... Yeah, this is really backed up because that mess up. We're going to leave it running, see if it equals out. It should start equaling out. Because these three go into this one. This one splits equally into those, and then these three go into this one. How tired was I when I made this? Here we go. Here comes my first load. And it's all because I stupidly did not connect. Do you know what? I'm going to help the machine out a bit. Because it was my dumbass who forgot to rig up the input. So that's going to help the machine a bit. Wow, that is, I need to speed up the machines. I never even rigged this bit up. Wow, what was I doing yesterday? Okay, so I have like 2. 3. I mean, it's trickling in. The important thing is I now don't have to manually craft that, which is good. I care about not having to manually craft that. I'm worried about that power. I'm gonna throw some leaves in. I'm worried about that cutting out. I think one of my plans are, when I have the factory up and running to gain resources between streams, I'm just gonna go around picking up leaves. And I'm going to throw them in to produce stuff. I mean, how are we doing for power? We're producing this. That's our capacity. That's our maximum. So we're fine. With what we've got, we're fine. We just have to keep up producing that. Which is doable. I mean, it's doable. Mushrooms, wood, leaf. I didn't care about mushrooms. Just double checking. How are you guys doing? Oh, you nearly got a stack. Like, you got 70 odd. That's not too bad. Which means they all have 70 odd because they all got divided up equally. It's not great. I'd prefer them all to have 100 odd, but that is going to be giving me products. It is going to be a nightmare when that runs out of power and I'm going to have to manually craft stuff, but that is a later hops problem. Right, can we put down a assembler? Yes, I just want to see what does it take to produce one of these? What does it take to produce one of those? Okay. I ideally would like to try and find another... Is there another vein near here? Because if I can build another factory that makes the rotors... Iron. Okay, there's some over here. If I can find this iron, and it's not too far away, I can then start producing the items I need for rotors. Oh, is that concrete? I need that. My concrete production is slow. Spiders! Inventory. How much space have I got in my inventory? Swords. I need a spider carcass. Go away, you orange cat.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stop mewing at me, you adorable ball of fluff. Where am I? Oh yeah, I am looking for iron. There is iron this way. This is the next closest iron. You're normal, okay. So normal cannot produce as much as pure. Are you also normal? You're also normal. And the last one's probably normal. I kind of want to build up there. While I get back up there, I might as well grab some leaves. That makes me nervous. Are they the gas ones? Yep. I can't put the factory here. No matter how much I want to put it there, I can't put it there. Can I put it up here? This is... Oh, wait. What did I do that area? Yeah. So I need this factory to produce rotors. Yeah, I need rotors, so this area needs to go. Have I got the map? I do have the map. So this is where we're set up. This is where we are. I don't overly want to pipe it across. Hold that thought. If I go up here, how close am I? I think it's the distance. I want the factory to go there. Can I pipe this factory to the next without a long line? No. No. I also need to work out where I'm going to put the final factory, where I'm just going to pipe everything to. I'm thinking maybe tractors to start with. But even then, tractors are not great. I want trains. I love trains in this game. Piping stuff over with trains is amazing. I'm a big fan. So, 4x4 foundation, hit control. Hit control. Is that right? That's about right. So when you hit control, there is an imaginary blocks in the world. If you hit control, it links onto the imaginary blocks. And by linking onto the imaginary blocks, it allows you to square stuff up. And by squaring stuff up, it means when you connect stuff later, you're not going to have the issue of, will this fit? No, I don't want that there. I need what? This? I need this 9x9. That's like 4. That's not going to be enough. Like, how far out am I going to want to make this? That's what, 6? 7. Could do it like that. And we could have this like a little work area maybe? I don't know. I don't like that hovering. Could I make this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. It will be compact, but I can make 7 work. Oh, then again, I'm having the input coming in this side. Never mind. It's not going to affect it. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need it this. So if I can have it to like this, and it not look dumb, that's the working of the exact same factories we've already built twice. But this one is going to produce... Sadly, those berries are going to have to get buried. This one is going to produce the rotors we need. Make that work. Can I make this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How dumb does that look? That doesn't look too dumb. If I do that underneath, that doesn't look too dumb. Do you know what? I actually need those extra couple. I just need that little more room. My phone just locked up. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I just need that little bit more room. I can still get a car up here. That's what I want. It's like one of the main things I want. This will also be multiple levels. This is going to have to be 3 levels. 1 for each input. I am going to have to do some quick maths though. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's more than enough space. That gives me a little area there to do stairs up, which is fine. And then I can feed these in. Chomp, 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 chomp. Here, 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 here. Good. This is good. Yep, I can live with this. I can live with this. Cool. So, we won. One in. 1, 2, 3, This one. 1, 2, 3. No, I want one over actually. Yeah, I want there. No, I want it 3 high. There we go. So it's going to be this tall with 3 floors. That's the plan. Logistics. We want a splitter. Splitter. That's the wrong place. That was the right area. I just I was 1 off. Splitter. 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 Actually, I'm producing less. I could probably just get away with 1 less production thing. So, boom, 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 boom. I want smelters. All I remember is this is making iron, and then I think it... What is that I'm making again? I think I'm making screws and bolts. Wait, whoa, that's in the wrong place. One of you is in the wrong place. It's not you, it's you. You are definitely in the wrong place, my dude. Right, how do I want to do this? Can I get down one of these again? Assemblers, I'll have a look. Oh, yeah. I need one of you to make screws. I need one of you to make bolts. What I might do is have 2 floors doing screws, 1 floor doing pipes, and then get screws and rotors made here, and then pipe them elsewhere. Why is that one not clipping? But the others are. Because that one's too far forward. Perfect. 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 Right. Then I need this to go again. Yeah. And then that one, I need to then go into storage, and then upstairs I'll do the screws and bolts then into the other one, and then I can ship them all out. Oh, I'm out of pieces, that's why. I was like, that's weird. No, it's not. It's not weird. I just ran out of parts. So that one's going to make bolts and rotors. Then we've got one making the smart plating. We've got one making plating. We've got one making rods. I need to set up one for the copper, so I could be more efficient with the copper. Then I can have the wirings and stuff made over there. When I first played this, I had everything going to one factory with a big snake thing. And then after I found out how much I like trains, I realised, what is the point of snaking everything when I could just do a train circle, picking up all the items and dropping them off? And then I can just have trains go to the factory and drop things off. That is going to look very cool when that's done. Having a nice section over there. That's going to be one level higher than this. I'm going to go for a nice slant roof. You're backed up. Why are you backed up? Have I done my maths right? Is it just because it takes too long to make stuff? You're backed up. It's literally just the crafting speed. I need to get these production up, which means I need to unlock how to make these produce quicker. Overclocking. But still, a stack for doing pretty much nothing. I'll take that. Let's go drop these leaves off. Why are you flashing yellow? That's never a good sign. Why are you... Oh, because you're the center one, that's why you're having a backup issue. Or is it a case that I never told you? No, you're making that. Ooh, I need to think about extra storage soon. I don't mind it being overflowing and then stopping. I can just manually move the stuff across. I just want it to keep running. This This needs more love. This is not efficient. So much running, I can't wait to unlock cars. Let's throw that research in, because I got the last alien. Woo!
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid
Lucy.
stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I mean, if I can get my hands on some screws, I can make the rebarb gun. How much screws have I got on me? I'm gonna grab a bunch of rods. I'm gonna start just handcrafting some. Mainly because I need to. Nature is calling. I need 2 ticks, but I'm gonna keep the thing just running with the building. Right, I'm just gonna make some screws. While I'm AFK, I'll be 2 ticks. So then I can get the gun. And I'm back! How's this coming along? I made more than enough screws, not that I really needed too much. I just wanted to learn how to make the rebarb gun. We should now unlock that.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I do. Oh, it's 1-to-1 for the ammo. Okay, so I'm going to have to set that up. Do I need any purple tags to throw in? Okay. I need to reinforce plating. That's coming along nice. I'm really happy how that's coming along. Yeah, it was those I needed. Damn it, I'm missing cables. So yeah, I still need to set up the copper to mass produce cables and non-cables. That is still on my to-do list. I'm also need on my to-do list rigging this up, which is going to be making me rotors. I also need to find somewhere to do modular frames. Yeah, I need somewhere to do modular frames. So yeah, we'll try and tackle that as well. That's got to be enough for what I'm doing. So that will produce me the screws. I think it's that high up I want. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And this is going to be... Do I just do screws on these two levels and then do... feed them together? Where are we up to? Does this look about right? I feel like this is right. Yeah. What I might do... No, yeah, I'll keep it like that. I need to go one floor up after this. I just need to rebuild this whole plant one more time upstairs, and then do it a third time after that. I'm missing plates. Of course, I can't wait till I can start pulling items from thin air. That's going to be great. Right. I should probably feed in the power plant with leaves. Is that a cave? Yes. That's Sam, I think. Nope, spiders. I'm not fighting spiders in such a weird cave. I'm really happy that we seem to have fixed our power issue. It's no coal generator, but what are you gonna do? This is why I need the rotors, because if I can get the rotors, I can make that 50 item in the top right hand corner. Cash that in. I feel like it was this I was low on. Cash that in. And by cashing that in, that will then allow me to complete phase 1, get to phase 2. Phase 2 has got vehicles. I think. Mycelium. Wood. No, not that one. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I broke it. And then leave. And you are producing... I need iron plates as well. You are producing my lovely power, which is running at 40 each at the moment, which I can live with. What's this lot? Can I up these just like 200 for now? I can't up them all to 200. Sort out. Oh. I've got all that iron ore in my inventory. No wonder I've got no inventory. Let's sink it. Let's sink it for tickets. I'm sitting here going, why am I out of... Why is my inventory so crap? It's because I picked up all that iron when I mined it to put down the miner thing. Let's sink it. It's gone. We don't need it. In fact, let's sink those berries. There you go. Sink those. I apparently can't sink berries. That is good to know. Okay, good to know. Can't sink berries. I mean, I just need to free up some inventory space. How's this coming along? I've been neglecting it a while. It's going to be tons, right? Yeah, perfect. Hello there, Hex. How are you doing? What's strange? I can't believe I can't sink nuts. I honestly thought I would be. I always thought you could put anything and say, no, there are a few items you can't. I know it doesn't like tools. I didn't realize about nuts till now. Oh, ow. So, how do I get in again? It's up here, right? Yeah. That's gonna produce. Do you know? I wish I had a blueprint copy. I haven't got that yet. That's gonna produce me screws. This is gonna produce me screws. The top one's gonna produce me rods. I'm going to upload the screws from this one to the top. They will make the top one to produce the rotors. At some point, I need a system to pick up the rotors and the screws from here and those items and go to a third location, which might be that way, because that's pretty. Which I'm fine with. Right, what do I get up to? Oh yeah, I'm putting in the flooring. Once the flooring's in, that will allow me to recreate what I just did on the lower floor. Yeah, one more. Now, these aren't pure. Now, I ran them off. How many did I run them off? Oh yeah, I want to put this across here. I've run them off 5. I think I could run them off 6. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to run it off 5 for now. So let's see if we can redo exactly what we just did downstairs. I want a splitter. Did I do 6 downstairs? No, I wouldn't have done 6. Did I do 6? I did 5. I did 5. Yeah, I did 5. Cool. So 2 this way, 2 that way. That's fine. Can I get you to go there? Can I get you to go there? Can I get you to go the other way? Can I get you to go the other way? You there, you there. Cool, now I want smelters up here. Let's get the smelters up here. Then for the smelters, I'm going to want to go for 2 lots of constructors to make the screws, and I'm going to pipe the screws up a floor. Because there's going to be more space on the next one. And I still have to worry about power down here. Yay. Constructor. Constructor. Yeah, I've got enough resources, I believe. Constructor. 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 Constructor, constructor, let's wire all that up. And no. That's going to produce me screws. Now I need to go up 1 more floor. Which, how many of these did I go across? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, yeah, I can go up there. Can I go up there? 1? What's 4 up? I need to go 4 up. Yeah, 4 up's fine. And I want to snap you here. No, I don't want you to go to 10. I want you to go to, I think, here? Yeah, I want you to go here. And I want to bring you along here. And then I want to know that this bit comes... Nope. To here. And then I know I just need to go boom, 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 boom. Bring it across. Top floor. We're going to make the... Yeah, top floor, we're going to make the rotors. And I still need to make all this look pretty. When I get to the proper desert, I'm just going to do 1 big flat base and pipe everything to the proper desert. Okay, which one? This is the top floor, right? Yeah, this is the top floor. This is going to be... was it, what is it I'm putting in here? Is it plates or rods? I think it's rods. I'm pretty sure it's rods. Hang on, where am I? Down assembler. Yeah, it's rods. So this is all gonna pipe up. That's gonna be rods, and that's gonna pipe across, and we'll have the factory assembly here, and we'll have the storage up here. It's not gonna be ideal being on top floor for now. We are gonna have to find a way to move it elsewhere. But for now, it will do. I also kind of need to, you know, build in this area, make it look pretty, yada yada yada. I get you in the right place? Wait, did I do that right? No, I haven't. I've had one too many. Because these aren't pure, they're mediocre. Okay, now I want... What have I got? I've only got jump pads. Jump pads are my transportation at the moment. Oh, I have a lookout tower. I didn't realise I had that. Can I just shove this here a second? I want to see, can I see the other factory from here? I can just see the top of the factory there. I could in theory pipe this round. Because you can just see it in this bit here. I could in theory pipe this round. I think that would be a bit of an eyesore. I don't have jetpacks. Why did I just try and jetpack? Smelter, please. If I can get the smelter set up correctly, plus get you all in line. Cool. Let's rig you up. You're gonna smelt me the metal, then I want to go through to the constructors. I only need one constructor up here, because then I'll be merging them. Something's not right. Sweet. Then I want 2 assemblers. Can I get these here and here, maybe? Yeah, I could do that. Right. Mergers. That, oh yeah, no. I need to move these back more. Let's just merge these up, work out what we're playing with. let's merge these up, and then we'll split them again to make it equal, and then we can see what we're doing with playing with. I reckon I could get them here. Yeah, so I want assemblers. I need 2 assemblers. I can make that work. I'm going to want that there-ish. And then I'm going to want this to come up from here. And then I'm going to want that to split. That's the wrong way. Hang on. That's the right way. Are you connected? No, I don't. I want a splitter. It's not ideal, but at least that gets me the screws in safely. I want a splitter here too. Boom. Then I need these two to merge. And that is, I then need to go to a storage container, and then that, once I rig up downstairs, will be the rotors made. There you go. So once I rig up downstairs, which I still need to do, damn it, that one's in the wrong place. is going so well. No, it's too far forward. That is the rotors. I just need to rig up with power, and then that's the rotors done, and the screws are downstairs. I still need to rig up a collection point for the screws. Let's get these mergers done. Right, you with you. You with you, you with you, you with you, you with you, you with... You're in the wrong place. Oh, how did I miss you in the wrong place? There you go. Please go. Thank you. And let's rebuild this, because I put it in the wrong place. I put that in the wrong place too. I am so good at this game. 10 out of 10. I am the best. Okay. Let's try this again. Wonderful. That's this all rigged up. Now I just need to set this to make screws. The next one to make screws. The next one to make rods and the other bit. Then I need to rig up the input. Then this factory is running once I get power over here as well. And I'm gonna grab these three here. And put them in each floor, which something's alright. No, something is right. It just looks weird from that angle because it's an optical illusion. Okay, let's start at the top. You. Rotor. You. Rotor. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Ingot. Did I fill in the input as well? I need to make sure. Ingot. Did I fill up the... Yes, I did. Ingot. Ingot. I'm going to program it, then I'm going to do the wiring. And then I need to work out where the hell I'm going to put this wiring. I don't like that bit. I don't like it. But, I mean... Can I live with it? Yeah, I can live with it. It doesn't look too flattering. I could just nudge it up a bit. But I'm worried it's going to be too close to that, and I need to just go up. I just realised that was going the wrong way. Oh no, of course it is going the right way, because it goes in a bloody conveyor belt loop. Oh, I'm so dumb. Right, let's program this up. Iron. 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 Rod. Screw. Rod. Screw. Rod. Screw. Rod. Screw. Rod. Screw. Iron, 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 rod, screw. Ah, I never... Oh, I'm glad I caught that. I never actually connected these up. Did I connect these up? I connected... Why is that one floating? Because there's the tree underneath. I can live with that. It's not ideal. It is so minute. Come in. Rod. Screw. Rod. Screw. Rod. screw. Rod. Screw. And then I did these ones, right? Yeah. Then that goes into here, storage, boom, bang, done. Now I just need to worry about power, then inputting. So, boom. We're gonna worry about power now. Car's in the wrong place. That one's also in the wrong place. How do I want to do this? I can run this down here, connecting all of those off. Actually, what I might do... Now, let's connect these up first. Oh, shoot. I never actually went through... Okay. Right, that completes the circuit. Ah, shoot. How am I gonna rig up power? I know. Here's what we can do. The back section is gonna do power to here. How many points do I have off this? Boom, all rigged up. That's all. Once I get it to a power source, that's all rigged up. It's sorting out. That's the screws. Now I need to work out power for upstairs and the one above it, and then wiring it all up. This one's going to be a nightmare again, because this is making screws for up top. One of the reasons I also wanted to do this is while all this is running, while all this is running, I am producing the materials to upgrade the conveyor belts from level 1 conveyor belts to level 2 conveyor belts, which will get my resources back quicker. I didn't realise I could just about get in there. I'm not going to change downstairs, but I think this one's going to be a little bit nicer wired. Okay, here we go. Wiring up time. I can't believe we've got this huge building that's just going to produce 2 items, which is just crazy. This whole thing just to produce rotors and a few extra screws, because I was sitting here going, well, I've got the means to make some more screws and I haven't got any screws being made yet. Let's make some screws. Right, let's rig this up, and then we just have to do upstairs. I am 1 cable short. I'm going to destroy that cable just so I can put it here, so I can easily visually see that was a cable missing. Do I have any of the means to make some cable on me? Yes, I do. I need to produce... let's get some cables that's out there. I need to produce a means to get... I have no idea what cable is, but I need to produce the way to get power out here and the items to come up and then get made here, and then we need to get a way to get the items away from here. So we can sort that out, which is cool. It's nice having the assembler as well. I'm going to need a lot of cables, so I need to wire all of upstairs still. I haven't even got lights yet. Literally, I'm running around with this crappy headlight. Here we go. Oh, I'm missing normal water. Damn it. Because I turned them all into proper wires. It's my fault. I am not the smart. These birds are very loud. Where am I? I need wires. Wires aren't rigged up to here yet. They need to be rigged up to here. They are not rigged up to here. Right. Is there anything I can afford that I want? Is there anything that will make my life easier that is grabbable? I like the basic shelf units, but no, that's not what I'm after. I eventually also want to get the paints as well, but again, not exactly what I'm after. I really want the gates, but again, not exactly what I'm after. Oh, actually, these would be great, the catwalks, they're 5. Nope, I'm just gonna leave it there. This is why I put down one of these, so I could just go boom, and then I could go. Where are those nuts? Do I have any? Yep, 96 nuts. Puppy dog, come here. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. I want to pet you. Stop running. I don't know how to tame them. I do want to know how to tame them. Can I get a door in here? So if I get a door in here, I've locked him in, because I don't think he's going to make a jump. I would like doggo. Let's go grab this pitiful copper section. I really need to rig this up better. It's not effective. Well, I put that in the wrong area. How did that even connect? I don't want to tempt fate. But since making this, it's solved a lot of our power problems. Yeah, I really, really don't want to tempt fate. Jaybird, I hope you're doing well. Hi Hobbs, how is the factory? The factory is going as well as it can at early stages of the game. But I hope you're doing well. We just rigged this up to solve our power problem. So I throw in moss leaves and other bits. This goes here. This powers up the western power station, which is producing rods and plates. The eastern one is producing smart plates, and the one we're currently rigging up is going to be producing screws and rotors, and we still need to make if I go over here, there's that can be better because I've got that really loosely thrown together. I want to rig that onto the western factory. I want to build a third floor on the western factory. So the western will have 3 floors, the eastern will have 2 floors. The top floor there will have the copper going in. The copper will be making the copper tubing and the wires, because at the moment I'm hand making those. I know I shouldn't be doing that at this point, but one item's not the end of the world. I still need to make these look prettier, but I haven't unlocked the ability to make them look prettier, so I'm doing the best I can with what I've got resource-wise. But I just threw these together so that I can get some power, because my goodness, I constantly was getting power outages. It was terrible. Eventually, when we unlock coal, over there is 3 coal nodes next to water, so that's where we're going to have all our power coming through, and then this will just be a backup station just in case we need it. But it's going well, it's going well. Did I get what I needed? Yes, I needed these. This copper. I still don't know how I'm going to get the resources from the new place to wherever I choose to take them. I need to invent a shopping district, I think the cool kids are calling it, where all the items get dropped off for building. I'm thinking of placing it... over there-ish. And then get like trains or something looping round to these, picking up. I'm going to keep this middle bit open, so it's the 2 factories have a nice walkway either side. But I want to try and cover that with glass, but I haven't found quartz yet, so I can't do glass. I haven't root capped off the roof on the upper sections, because all I know is I need this to be 3 sections high. This is only 1 section, 2 section highs at the moment. So lots of little things. Lots and lots of little things. I've never started in this area before, so it's been really refreshing. I normally start in the meadows. So out of the meadows in this one, I won't lie, I'm preferring this area. I know there are more varieties of creatures to attack you, because I think the meadows you only have to worry about 2. I don't even recall seeing a spitter in the meadows. But here you have to worry about everything. There's everything here. This is what we're wiring up. So the bottom is going to produce screws. The middle is going to produce screws, pumping them up. And the top is going to be producing rotors. They're coming from 3 different nodes. And then I will have rotors made here and screws made here. That's wired up. That's wired up. This is not wired up because I never got around to it because I ran out of components. And yes, we're stuck with the Mark 1 stuff. Yay. And we want to get this nicely squared up. We want it to look pretty. I'm limited on what I can build with, but over time we'll start producing more pieces. I need the rotors so I can finish phase 1. When phase 1 is finished, that will allow me to have the ability to go for vehicles. Oh, I can't wait till I get vehicles. Oh, I really can't wait. Vehicles for me, I really can't wait to get them. There's the amount of running around I've done on this map so far. That's going to be a slight problem. I'm going to have to just have this one slightly out of the line. Annoyingly. Can we get one in there? No. Yeah, I can kind of get that there. You. I always do extra power lines because I don't have the multi-power lines yet. And the amount of times I have built something in a factory, I have suddenly needed power and there's been no adapters anywhere near me. I will never do that again. So I'm making sure I have extra. Where's the climb up bits here? Yeah, I will never have it, so I am out of power again. Let's move you to there. Let's move you to there. Let's move you to there. Everything's been rigged up. I just need to sort out power and then get power here because I haven't put power lines this far out. And then when power lines are rigged up here, that will allow me to, oh, I just need to sort out power between the floors. When power lines are rigged up here, that will run everything. Now, I'm hoping I'm going to have enough power to produce to run this. I can't see why not. But if I have to build more power stations, I will. I need object phase 1 to be done in order to do... I need two-way marker here. Let's put it this side. I need phase 1 to be done in order to carry on and get closer to... This is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt! Or not. Nope, yes it is. To get me closer to the ability of using coal. Come on, coal. Once I have coal, I don't have to worry about picking up leaves anymore. Because I'm resorting to leaves at the moment because that's the best resource I've got. Leaves, mushrooms, and wood. While I'm running to build between here and the other place, I'm picking up all the leaves I can just so I can have something. Can I get you? Cool. Next thing. Free drilling. And I need to feed them into here. These two are going to be easy. I can just point them straight towards. That one I might have a bit of problem, and then I'm going to have to marry them up and then split them up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's going to be interesting, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So I need this to go, like, here. Can I get you to go up a bit more? Oh, no. Yeah, I need to run them. I want to run them along the factory and just straight in. Boom, boom, boom. I do have the issue, though. That is my power outlet. What if I did this? And then I've got 3 coming in a row. Boom, boom, boom. And then I just put the power outlet. Can I even connect to that? Can I connect to that? I put power outlet just here. I'll then move. Can I move the wall along? Give me the wall, give me the wall. Let's get you here. Ish. And let's get you here. Then I can go 1, 2, 3, all powered up, pull them up here, go in, connect up. That will start making the resources, which will be great. I'm going to need to go down and around. That's copper. I was like, oh, what's that? It's copper. So yeah, at the moment, all my fuel is, as I'm running around, I'm picking up leaves and stuff. I have got the chainsaw, I have been using the chainsaw, but if I'm running around on my feet, I might as well pick up stuff as well. I'm an idiot. I came all the way up here and I actually need to be down there. Do you know what I will do, actually? Let's make this neat. Yeah, let's try and make this a bit neat. These not even the right ones. Where are my ramps? There you go. Yeah, let's just try and make this look a little cute. Coming up and around. It's going to be a bit tight around that corner and that corner. It's not going to be the end of the world. I just want it to look relatively neat. I do need to get these Mark. Well, I cannot wait till I get Mark 2. I've been playing for 4 hours. That is the I need to start thinking about wrapping up message. Please, thank you. So I'm gonna rig those up to here, and we're gonna try and rig power up. Then we'll start gaining the resources and whatnot. But we constructed power. We've constructed this to make the rotors so we can finish Mark 1. I think it's been a productive day. We've been doing 4 hours. Let's make sure I save, otherwise I'm gonna cry. We started this game yesterday. This world has been running for nearly 11 hours, which is crazy. I'm going to quickly snooze that because there is no way I'm going to have a quick ad break. No. Right, just chatting. Yeah, it was a really good stream today. Thank you so much for the raiders. We had quite a few today, which was a nice surprise. I've really been enjoying Satisfactory. It's nice since the new update. I am looking forward for doing some more on it. We'll be knocking things out as the time goes on, which will be great. But I'm super excited about how this one turned out. Do I have anyone I know online? I don't really see anyone I know online. They're just wrapping. Are they wrapping up? They're not wrapping up. I'm going to send you to a friend who's playing Factoria. It's basically like Satisfactory, but with base defense, which is kind of cool. Right, with that being said, I'm going to be wrapping things up here. It is Sunday today, which means we're playing Warframe on Lil Affilia's channel. So it'll be on this Beans website channel tonight. So if you want to see some more of me in about 9 hours, I'll be over on that channel. We played Final Fantasy XIV the other day, which was great. So yeah, you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye bye.